Good morning, Southwest Arkansas. Welcome back, Southwest Arkansas Weather. Wanted to get on here and just talk about what we're seeing currently as of 5 a.m. We have a couple severe thunderstorm warnings in effect. Starting off from the top down, we have a severe thunderstorm warning for the Mount Ida area and Odin area. That is moving through Odin as we speak right now. Some severe storms are moving through there. This severe thunderstorm warning goes in effect until 6:30 a.m. for the potential of 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. We did have a report of 47-mile-per-hour wind gusts out of the Mena Airport earlier with this storm. This is moving to the east at 50 miles an hour, so let's put a track on that for you. Backing this up, you can see that line kind of briefly looked like it weakened, but picked up strength again as it's moving eastward and here across northern portions of the coverage area. So real quickly, let's put a track on this, starting off along this general area here as this moves kind of off towards the east here. So within that next hour, a few areas potentially in the path of this storm here. You can see Pencil Bluff right there around 5:56 a.m. potentially for you. Or, well, actually, give me 1 second. Let me redo that because that's supposed to be moving to the east at 50 miles an hour. So Pencil Bluff to around 5:55 a.m. potentially for you. Mount Ida right around 6 a.m. for you as well. And within the next hour, it's going to be knocking on the door of the Hot Springs area right before 7 a.m. potentially between that 6:40 to 7 a.m. time frame there for you. You can see a few other locations potentially in the path of that storm there as well. Lake Hamilton, 6:50 a.m. there for you potentially as well. There across the region. So real quickly, let's put that just a little more and let me back this down here as we do have as I do track this southern end. Give me 1 second here. Let me come down a little farther south because we do have another severe thunderstorm warning as well down here. This is for this area of storms. It's moving through the Gillum area as we speak, and up through the Umpire area. This part of the line's moving towards the southeast. This severe thunderstorm warning goes in effect until 6:45 a.m. for another 60 or 47 minutes. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. That's for Nashville, Derricks, DeQueen, Locksburg, Foreman, Ashdown, Blevins areas, and a few other areas there as well. This area of lines is moving to the southeast at about 45 miles an hour, and you can see that kind of as this line moves further to the southeast here. So this is going to be a little bit of a big track, but we're going to put a track on this probably from right around here down through here and moving this to the southeast there at about 45 miles an hour. So within an hour, give me one moment here. Let me lower them cities just briefly here on that to get this over here in view. You can see a few other areas potentially in the path of this in the near future. Idabel, Oklahoma, right around 6 a.m. DeQueen, 6:10 a.m. potentially for you in the next 10 minutes. Derrick, same thing for you. Horatio near 6:20. 6:30 a.m. potentially there for you in the Murfreesboro, Arkansas area, Lake Greeson area. Zooming in closer to Glenwood potentially within the next 30 to 15 minutes there for you. Same thing for you in Lake Greeson. Delight down to Nashville. Ben Lomond down to Foreman. Potentially within the next 45 minutes to 30 minutes there for you as well. You can see a few other locations down there as well. Thank you for those reports, Wicks. You're good right now. Just severe thunderstorm warning for the potential of 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. We have had reports of wind gusts of up to 47 miles an hour earlier. So we're going to watch that closely as that continues onward. Within the next hour, it's going to be knocking on the border of Arkadelphia right there around 7 a.m. So there's you just a good overview of these storms. This line down here is moving southeastward at about 45 miles an hour. So it's going to be a rainy, stormy, wet commute this morning as you go off for your day today. Taking a look at the iDrive camera in the Gillham, Arkansas area. Give me 1 second. Let me pull that up. Our iDrive camera in the Gillham, Arkansas area, or Gillham, Arkansas area, where this line's at. This is currently moving to the southeast here. Let's check a few comments here real quickly. Scrolling back up here. Let's say good morning as well to you all. Morning, I got kiddos at home in Arcadia area. I'm fixing to head to work. What's it looking like for here? Some strong wind gusts of up 60 miles per hour will be possible with damaging wind gusts. Some heavy rainfall, frequent lightning. As you can see, just looking at this, a lot of lightning's ongoing with these storms. Tornado threat is very low, near zero with this. You got to keep an eye on it with these little kinks in the lines, stuff like that. But overall, today doesn't look like a big tornado threat. Today is going to be more of a damaging wind threat. Some strong wind gusts, heavy rainfall. That's the main potential with this across the region as we go throughout the day today. So that will be the potential today, is that damaging wind gust, stuff of that nature. I don't think we see much in terms of tornado potentials. I do think the damaging wind threat's the main threat, although we'll watch that tornado potential closely. It's a very low end threat. I want to make it's near zero for our area, but you never can rule it out with these lines. We got to watch it closely, but I want to reiterate, it's very, very low. It's going to be a damaging wind threat today. Frequent lightning, some heavy rainfall being a possibility there as well with that. Good morning from Nashville, Arkansas. I think I answered that question with the tornado potential. Good morning, everybody. Welcome back. And you can see lots of heavy rainfall, gusty winds ongoing there with that storm as it comes into Gillum area. If we look at what radar is estimating, which you got to think you're a couple thousand feet up here in this area. We are currently seeing potentially 60 mile per hour wind gusts according to this in that severe warned area. So 60, 50 mile per hour wind gusts about to come through the Mena or Mount Ida area potentially. So you can see it's still showing some strong wind gusts. Same thing down here with this storm Gillum right now. Supposedly right there around potentially 40 miles an hour. Some strong wind gusts potentially moving into northern Howard County as we speak as well. Remember though, you are further up, so these could be a little lower than what this is actually showing, of course. But you can see the edge of those storms and that damaging wind threat right there along that line of storms. Right there in those dark red colors and bright red colors, you can see that area of damaging wind gusts. And when we put this in motion, these have moved in. You kind of see them picking up back up in energy and strength as they've moved east. And look at the Gillum camera right there on that iDrive camera. You can see the wind picking up there in the Gillum, Arkansas area. So it wouldn't surprise me if we do see power outages today. I fully expect that to be an issue with these storms as these move through. These are moving into the DeQueen area as we are here shortly. Derrick's northern Pike County here shortly as well, up towards Mount Ida. Those are continuing off towards the south. Well, this area of storms down here is moving off towards the southeast at about 45 miles an hour. This group of storms up here from about Boonville down to Waldron to Mount Ida is moving east at about 50 miles an hour. So two little areas here that we're watching, two severe warned areas right now at this time. So this has, if we go back and look off over here in Texas, or not Texas, it's early in the morning, Oklahoma, we have seen multiple reports of damaging wind gusts out of this. So this has produced some damaging wind gusts, lots of damaging wind gusts, and we will have a new severe thunderstorm warning coming out for the Pike County area here in just a moment. And we are going to also get another special weather statement here as well, or mesoscale discussion that's going to pop up here shortly for this line. But new severe thunderstorm warning that's in effect for Norman, Crystal Springs, Glenwood, Kirby, Daisy, New Hope, Murfreesboro, Delight, Alpine, Amity areas. Thank you for that report of the Gillum area. So this severe thunderstorm warning goes in effect until 6:30 a.m. This is for northwestern Clark County, Pike County, and southwestern Garland County, southeastern Polk County, and west central Hot Spring County, as well as southern Montgomery County. As of 6:03 a.m., severe thunderstorms were located along the line from Mount Ida to 7 miles southeast of Umpire, moving east at 60 miles an hour now. So picking up some speed now. With that forward motion as well, these storms will these storms will probably pick up some wind speed as well, due to, as these storms move faster to the move, or pick up speed as they move, they can also pick up that damaging wind gust as well, or that higher speed on that. So expect a rough morning commute this morning. Some very gusty winds of up to 60 miles an hour will be possible, and you can see those as these lights come on over the highway here in Gillum, right here, right in this general area along U.S. Highway 59/71 there, U.S. Highway 71. You can see those damaging wind gusts pretty much going over that area, the strong wind gusts moving through with that. So let's put another track on these storms as they continue off towards the east here / southeast at about 60 to 45 miles an hour. So this shows me that this is picking up speed. So let's put a track on this area here once again for the next hour. Let me put that up to 60 miles an hour and put another track like so from here to the east. I'm going to say, let's see, let me just back this up a few scans. See if we can make sure we get that right. So putting it off to the east like so. A few other areas potentially in the path of this in the next 15 minutes. Crystal Springs, moving into Garland County here right around 6:20 a.m. potentially there for you. Down to Glenwood, New Hope, Daisy, Kirby within the next 15 minutes there by 6:20 a.m. For you in Alpine, Amity, Lake Hamilton, Hot Springs, Mountain Pine, Hot Springs Village, 6:30 a.m. Next 30 minutes there for you. Further on down the road, Lonsdale, down to Malvern, and a few other areas here just around Caddo Valley and Arkadelphia area, potentially within the next 45 minutes to 1 hour there for your area there as well. So gusty winds continuing across the region, damaging wind gusts of up to 50 to 60 miles an hour being a possibility there as we move forward. And we can see there's that new mesoscale discussion popped up in red here. Well, give me a minute, let me get off of that. But when we click that here, what this is just showing is isolated strong to severe wind gusts remain possible through 9 a.m. with this line. So this says a weakening Boeing complex of strong to severe thunderstorms will continue to produce strong to severe wind gusts through 9 a.m. So that will continue onward for a little longer here with this. I do think though this probably continues a little more into the little more here. Let me see if we have any new updates. That hasn't got to DeQueen yet, so I don't think Mount Ida's station is reporting any winds. No. Okay, so just checking to see if we have any new reports of any wind gusts or anything of that nature. Right now the tornado threat's very low. I think the main threat's going to be damaging wind gusts and some flash flooding and frequent lightning with that storm. Power outages have increased with this line, as we've seen 175 customers without power in Polk County. So that's not bad, but still have some power outages ongoing. And you can see as we back this up here over the last 30 minutes, this line's just continued to look like it's kind of gotten back on the stronger side of things here. Looking at it from Little Rock's view, Shreveport's radar, we can see that line of storms moving through the DeQueen area as we speak. Radar is going to look a little messy here. Still cannot figure out a way to get these mesoscale discussions turned off on our new radar software, so I apologize about that. That's going to show up. So if you see this red area here, this is a mesoscale discussion. What that means is that's just them talking about, the Storm Prediction Center is talking about the severe thunderstorm watch, or the watches that they have in place for these areas of storms. These yellow boxes right here, that's severe thunderstorm warning, and then this these boxes here, these polygons here, this is these severe thunderstorm warnings, as you can see. And then this box down here with these counties that are colored or shaded a tan color, that's your severe thunderstorm watch that goes into effect for another 4 hours and 50 minutes there as well. So we're going to watch this closely as this line continues onward. I wanted to get on here and talk about this as we started the new day and go over these lines of storms that we have moving through the region. Thank you for those questions. Asking about the Patmos area, looks like it's going to scatter away before it gets to Patmos. I think you could still see a line of storms. The biggest question is, will this weaken? Will it stay the same? It looked like it tried to weaken just a little bit earlier, and then it's regained that strength back in a way. We have had, like I said, reports of 47 mile per hour wind gusts in the Mena, Arkansas area earlier as that area of storms have came through. So still looking at our radar softwares, we can still see we are further up in the atmosphere in terms of distance wise, but still seeing some strong wind gusts of maybe 60-40 miles an hour potentially at the ground there near Mount Ida. So some strong wind gusts showing up on radar. So that continues to show that, hey, there's still some strong wind gusts along that, but easily probably looking at that with that wanting to show near 70 miles an hour, I would say there's easily probably some 60 mile per hour wind gusts ongoing down at the surface with that line of storms. We'll watch that closely, though. We are, like I said, getting further away from that radar in Fort Smith. So looking at it from the National Weather Service in Little Rock, that shows right around 60 to 70 mile per hour wind gusts, so probably closer to 60 to 50 mile per hour wind gusts at the surface. Down there as well. Still far away from Shreveport's, and like usual, we get to that part of the area, and that's difficult to see really what's going on there at the surface with those storms. But damaging wind gust risk continues with this as this moves to the southeast here at about 45 miles an hour on this side of things down here near the Derricks DeQueen area. We can see this line just continuing to push to the southeast, while these to the north of it go more towards the east here at this time. So let's put another track on this here briefly for you. Pull this back down to 45 miles an hour. Put a track on it from about Derricks down through here. Move that for another hour. Potential timing on some of these locations. DeQueen pretty much as we speak. Same thing for you and Derricks. Within the next 15 minutes, it'll be knocking on the doorstep. Probably Murfreesboro, Center Point, Locksburg, Horatio within the next 15 minutes there for you. Nashville within the next 15 to 30 minutes there for you. Same thing for you in Ben Lomond. Winthrop, Foreman, Wilton, Ashdown, Washington, Blevins, Ozan within the next 30 to 45 minutes. We're out there around the 7 a.m. time frame potentially there for you. Let's see. McCurtain County, Oklahoma, we did have emergency manager report trees down on Pine Creek Road in McCurtain County at 5:37 a.m. So we are getting some reports of damaging wind gusts still ongoing with that line. Montgomery County now has popped up to 837 customers without power, and Polk County now is up to 989 customers without power. So what that tells me is these lines are still producing damaging wind gusts, and what that tells me is, also tells me is, we will be here live to track these storms as long as we have power. So just a heads up, these are producing power outages. So be on the lookout. And also, if you got to get ready for work or anything of that nature, you may want to hurry that up if you're not already out on the road beforehand, because these have been packing a punch, and looks like we will be dealing with some power outages with this line of storms. So back to this, Hope, Fulton, Odin. Just around the Texarkana area, Hooks, New Boston, within the next 45 minutes to an hour there for you. So expect some power outages to be a likely scenario. And give me 1 second here. This area of storms is beginning to move into Glenwood, Daisy, a few other areas there as well. We are still looking at this from the Fort Smith radar. So easily think we are seeing some wind gusts of probably severe strength of 60 miles an hour. I don't think we're reaching 73 miles an hour by all means. I think we are getting, when you get further away from this radar site, you're looking higher up into the storm. So, of course, your wind speeds are going to be higher in the higher up in the storms or higher elevation. So you knock a few miles off those wind speeds when you're looking at a further distance. So reality, that says 73 miles an hour. That could easily be anywhere between really 50 to 60 mile per hour wind gusts. So still severe strength, but we'll watch that closely there along that leaning edge of that line, which is right now just about to move into Crystal Springs. It's past Mount Ida, about to move into the Glenwood, Arkansas area as well. See if we have any more anything else coming in. I don't see any new reports yet. What about Hot Springs? Expect some storms. Let's see. What about Hot Springs? Expect these lines of storms within the next hour to 30 minutes. These are moving pretty. They're starting to pick up some speed, which also means that wind speed will pick up some as well with these storms. But Glenwood, they expect this line of storms pretty much moving over you as you speak. This is moving into northern portions of Pike County as we speak, and will continue to move southeastward or eastward here. This area of storms is going to continue to move to the southeast near Derricks down to DeQueen. That will move southeast towards Nashville, Foreman, Ashdown within the next hour. Would not be surprised to see a new severe thunderstorm warning coming out here soon for this area here near the Hot Springs Village area, Bismarck, Malvern, a few other areas as well. So expect that line of severe storms to be moving into your area here soon. With that, I'm gonna say I don't think we'll be live the whole time for these storms, depending on what happens with these. Since we do have power outages ongoing currently with this, we'll stick with this to go through some live severe coverage. Clark County within the next hour there for you as well. These are moving fast at around 60 to 45 miles an hour here. So when we put these in motion here, let me back this up a couple, about an hour ago. About an hour ago, they were starting to move into Polk County, and since then, they've really started to pick up some speed and some strength with that. So still want to watch that closely. Once again, I want to keep a close eye on that possibility here. Let's move that closer down, more so. Last hour, there we go. So we're going to watch this line closely, like we said. So expect some damaging wind gusts. I know we're repeating ourselves a lot, but there's just a kind of general thing to talk about with this line of storms as it moves forward here is these are definitely producing some damaging wind gusts, as we are seeing power outages now. Over 1,000 customers in our coverage area alone without power, mainly in Montgomery and Polk County. So that's where we're at right now. Just checking a few of our iDrive cameras. I don't think we have any right now in this area of storms. So we'll keep an eye out on that. Just checking to see if we have any new reports or anything of that nature. Don't see anything currently, but definitely seeing reports come in now of some damaging wind gusts. So this continues. We can see some more reports up there. Tree down near intersection up there in northwest Arkansas. A few other reports down here in McCurtain County with this line as it moves through. So what that's telling me is this is still, like we said, still producing damaging wind gusts. This is ongoing here with heavy rainfall, frequent lightning now moving into the Glenwood, Kirby, Murfreesboro, Centerpoint, Locksburg, Horatio areas up to Crystal Springs, Garland County. Once this moves through, you'll see some calm on the backside of this. If we take a look at model data on the latest HRRR model, this is actually latest model data here. We can see this area of line, which this model is not doing great job on current timing, because here's 6 a.m. and this line's actually over here, not back off over there. But general idea is this line will continue to move east and move through the area, and we should clear out some, but more storms look to develop across southwest Arkansas through this afternoon and evening. So that's just a look at futurecast briefly there. But back to what we have ongoing currently. We got this line of severe storms moving through, so we're not going to be done with our storms fully across the region. Once this line comes through, we could see some more development across far southwest Arkansas later this afternoon and evening. So we'll keep an eye out on that for any more thunderstorms there later this afternoon. But right now, like I said, story is we have a few severe thunderstorm warnings continuing in effect for this, pretty much along this line across southwest Arkansas. I fully expect a new severe thunderstorm warning to be coming out soon for the Hot Springs area, and probably for the Arkadelphia area. It's probably going to be a big severe warning here soon. Like I said, we'll be live as long as we have power to be live. This looks like it's a line that's got some damaging wind gusts with it. It's approaching Amity. Should we be worried about tornadoes? Not at this time. There's tornado threats on the very low end side of things. Like we said before, just mainly a damaging wind threat with this. Some heavy rainfall at this time. That is the main threats with this. Once again, let's see here. Checking to see if we have any new questions or anything of that nature. Don't see of any currently. Clark County, like we said, these storms are going to be moving into your area here soon. We can backtrack this, and new severe thunderstorm warning just come out for the Hot Springs area and Arkadelphia area. This goes in effect until 7 a.m. This is moving east at 50 miles an hour still, so this is continuing off towards the east at 6:19 a.m. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles east of Mount Magazine to 8 miles west of Lake Ouachita State Park to Glenwood, moving east at 50 miles an hour. So, new severe thunderstorm warning for the Glenwood, Arkadelphia, Malvern, Piercy, Hot Springs Village area here. Line of storms moving through the Glenwood area right now. 50 to 60 mile per hour wind gusts looking likely with this line of storms. Let's put a track on this for the next hour here. And let's put a track on this. So let's put it around this general area here and move this off towards the east at about 50 miles an hour. So once again, few areas potentially in the path of this Amity within the next couple minutes here, within the next 3 minutes or so potentially for you. Glenwood, you're seeing this right now. Crystal Springs here pretty soon. Mountain Pine within the next 15 minutes here across your region. Same thing for you down in Percy, Alpine, Bismarck, and Hot Springs, Lake Hamilton area, Fountain Lake areas within the next 15 to 30 minutes there for you. That's same thing for you in Bismarck, Caddo Valley, Friendship, Donaldson, Arkadelphia, Malvern, Rockport, Magnet Cove, Lonsdale within the next 30 to 45 minutes there for you. 7:08 a.m. to 6:53 a.m. potentially there for you. A few other areas here down here, Poen, Toll, Pattsville, Malvern, and to the east of Malvern within the next 45 minutes to 1 hour there for you potentially there as well. So that's where we're currently at with that. Let's take a look and see if we have any new updates. Don't see of any currently. Lots of frequent lightning with this. Once again, I'm fully expecting power outages to continue to increase across the region with this line of storms. So let's take another track. Well, that's not the track I wanted. Let's do another track further south down here for this southern end of this severe warning. Okay, so this severe warning storm now is observed with the 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. So this means down here this has we are seeing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts ongoing with this severe warning storm down here in DeQueen as well. So Nashville, DeQueen, Foreman, Ashdown expect the potential for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts as well with that line. Let's see. We have a special weather statement that's just been issued for I think that for this area of storms here. So this is now observed once again down here. Thank you for that report. Yeah, these storms are packing a punch today. So like I said, I'll be live, but more than likely power's probably going to go out. So we will continue with radar updates, just from the reports I'm getting from around the area. So just a heads up, if we go away on the live coverage, power went out. So we'll continue with radar updates. But 55 mile wind gusts, 50 to 55 miles an hour continues to be a possibility with this area of storms down here near Kirby to Murfreesboro to Delight. This area of storms moving to the east as well at about 50 at about 30 miles an hour supposedly. I think it's moving just a little faster than that currently, but a lot of heavy rain ongoing with that as well. So once again putting another track on this area of storms. Let me move this about 45 miles an hour. Let me move that from here and go like so. So a few other areas potentially in the path of this. Delight within the next 15 minutes. Murfreesboro pretty much as we speak. Okolona within the next 30 minutes, 30 minutes. Same thing for you in Blevins, Washington, Ozan, Saratoga, Yarborough Landing, Lake Millwood, Ashdown within the next 15 to 30 minutes potentially there for you. Foreman within the next 15-30 minutes there for you as well. Same thing for you in Hope, probably about 45 to next hour there for you. 30 to 45 minutes for you in Prescott, around just after 7 a.m. Nashville within the next 15 minutes there. This line will be moving through your area. Hope within the next 45 minutes to 1 hour. Same thing for you down there in Texarkana. So power outages are continuing to increase. So give me 1 second here. In case we do lose power, we'll continue with radar updates the best way that we can. I just want to make that sure, make you sure of that. So we'll continue with radar updates the best way we can. But if in case we're not able to go live for anything or anything of that nature, the Arkansas Weather Network's a good source to use there as well, just in case for the future. Sorry, we're getting a lot of reports coming in now. A lot of those reports are coming up there from a tornado warning up in the northwest Arkansas that's actually observed over the Ozark, Arkansas area. That is northwest of our coverage area. I want to make that very clear. Right now, our main threat's damaging wind gusts. That continues to be the story. Delight area, some strong wind gusts up to 50 to 55 miles per hour will be possible. 60 mile per hour wind gusts will be possible there as well with that. So that's going to continue onward here. So once again, that is moving to the really we're seeing these storms move to the east/southeast at about 60 or about 50 to 45 miles an hour. So you are seeing some strong wind gusts. Lots of power outages continue to increase across the region. Now Montgomery County has 2,500 customers without power now. So power outages continue to increase across that region. This line of storms now moving into Crystal Springs area now. So lots of strong wind gusts ongoing with this. Still seeing 60 mile per hour wind gusts or higher there in those locations. So that's continuing to move to the east there. How long is it until it's over in Amity? At least the worst part. Right now, I would say probably give or take about 30 minutes or so. Let's back up there for those storms. Based off of what we're seeing currently, these are moving through pretty quickly, and that should continue to be the case there. Thank you for those reports. Trees down in some areas. Glenwood, you're seeing this line of severe storms, 60 mile per hour wind gusts to be possible with your for your location as well, as that continues to move through. So, like I said, we're getting there's just a lot coming in right now, mainly for this area across northern Arkansas, up there where there is some on those kinks of those lines up north of Russellville. There's some tornado warnings ongoing up there. That is north of our coverage area. I want to make that clear. So just if you see me looking over, I'm looking at those reports. But once again, 60 mile per hour wind gusts looks like we said, looks very likely with this. We continue to see reports coming in, power outages ongoing across the region. I bet we can probably pull up an iDrive camera now here soon in the Hot Springs area. I bet you we can here soon. Let's see if we can get one looking westbound. So we'll pull this up real quickly. This is the iDrive camera in the Hot Springs area looking westbound ahead of that line of storms. So once again, 60 mile per hour wind gusts looking or continuing to be ongoing with this. Severe thunderstorm warning down here for the Nashville area continues, or really D. Queen, Nashville, Foreman, Ashdown areas continues for the next 13 minutes. That is has an observed tag for the 60 mile per hour wind gust with that. So that means we have had reports of wind gusts of up to 60 miles an hour. Let me click on that. Let's see. Emergency management reported trees down in the across western and southern McCurtain County, Oklahoma from these storms. So lots of frequent cloud to ground lightnings ongoing with these as well, and a lot of heavy rainfall ongoing as well with this. So 60 mile per hour wind gusts continues to be possible pretty much along this line from northern Garland County all the way down through now Arcadia area. And that continues to move off towards the southeast/east at about 50 miles an hour here. So these are quick moving storms. These are moving through quickly now. So once again, taking a look at velocity, can still see, and if this is right, we're probably seeing an area of some strong wind gusts. Now, I don't think that's the full 85 there. We are getting closer to radar, so I'm going to say we could be seeing some 70 mile per hour wind gusts if that is accurate there with that. We'll watch that closely, but that's on the leaning edge of that line of storms. So just north of Mountain Pine up here could easily be seeing some wind gusts of up to 70 miles an hour. So we'll watch that closely. My husband has to drive from Arkadelphia to Donaldson for work. Will he make it before the storms reach him? Depending on when you leave, these storms are moving quickly. Let me put another track on this for you, and let me continue to track those storms off towards the east. Give me just one moment here. Let me adjust a few things here. Let me not do that. Let me put another track on these storms here for you as these move off towards the east here at about 55 miles an hour, or 50 miles an hour. So putting a track on this for the next hour as these move to the east at about 50 miles an hour. Donaldson, you have right around between Arkadelphia and Donaldson, you have around next 45 minutes for you to see those storms moving through your area. Hot Springs within the next 30 or 15 minutes there for you. Hot Springs Village, Mountain Pine, Bismarck, down to Alpine within the next 15 minutes, or actually probably here sooner now. That has jumped up. That's latest scans moved those a little further to the east now. So Hot Springs, Malvern, Lonsdale down to Donaldson, Arkadelphia within the next 15 to 30 minutes. Next 45 minutes for you in Malvern down to Donaldson. Prattsville, Poen within the next hour there for you as well. Let me put a track on the southern end of this line as well as these move to the southeast. Like we said, lots of frequent lightning ongoing with these storms as well. As these move off towards the southeast. Give me 1 second. Let me put a track on this, and also once again, just a heads up. I would not be surprised if we lose power here at the Weather Center, so expect us to potentially go away here within the next couple of minutes. If we do so, we'll continue with radar updates, but we will keep you updated. So Nashville within the next, or here pretty much here as we speak, down to Wilton, Foreman as we speak as well. Ashdown within the next 15 minutes there for you, down towards Blevins, Washington, Odin, down there as well within the next 15 to 30 minutes there for you. Prescott, Hope, I-30 from Texarkana up through probably about Gurdon and Arkadelphia within the next 30 minutes to 45 minutes. Within the next hour there for Genoa, Patmos, Bodcall, Ralston, Bluff City there as well. So definitely some strong wind gusts ongoing with these storms. Like we said, looking at radar, even though we're further away from Shreveport's radar, can still see some wind gusts of up to 60 miles an hour potentially ongoing there as well. Looking up here, still definitely think Hot Springs Village, be on the lookout. You could easily be seeing maybe like that area has popped up is once again showing maybe 70 mile per hour wind gusts. Thank you for that report. Just hit on top of Saline Hill. That's right down the road from the Weather Center. That is starting to come through the Weather Center as we are coming to the Weather Center as we speak right now as well. Thank you very much for all those reports. Some strong wind gusts continuing along these storms. That will continue as we go forward. Fully, like I said, power outages will be likely with this line of storms as that continues off towards the east. Let me see if we have a new look at this. Let me see. Trying to see if we have any iDrive cameras in the path of this currently as this comes through. Don't see of any currently. Think we can use one here in just a minute. We'll see though. Back to this. This is moving into the Hot Springs area as we speak, moving into Delight currently as well. Nashville, 60 mile per hour wind gusts will likely be moving into your area here, pretty much here as we speak. Same thing for you down in the Foreman area. Hot Springs, Bismarck, Lake Hamilton, down to Delight and Okolona. These lines of storms continue to move off towards the east-southeast at about 50 to 45 miles an hour. Like we said, 60 mile per hour wind gusts will be possible here. By the way, don't do what I'm doing. I'm just looking outside briefly. Looking outside the window. But yeah, lots of heavy rain ongoing. Some gusty winds moving through here as well at this time. So once again, just, don't do what I just did and look out the window. Stay away from the windows and that during this because these are producing some strong wind gusts. Like we said, we continue to see power outages increase across the region. Pike County has now popped up to 152. That'll probably continue to increase 51 customers without power in Howard County. There are no tornado warnings currently with these storms here at this time. Let's see here. Is it dipping any south? Say Lafayette County. You'll see these storms later this probably within the next 2 hours or so. More than likely for your area. As that continues to move southeastward / east. So, yeah, definitely looking at all of our reports here. We're continuing to see those wind gusts continue onward here with these storms. So, once again, these are fast-moving storms as well. With that, so we're gonna watch those closely here. Checking to see if we have any new updates. Don't see any currently. They're not really weakening currently at this time. These are still strong, producing some 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Amity, you are starting to get on the back end of this. I do think, though, you're almost done with the damaging wind part of this. I think you're still going to continue to see some rain, but these are starting to move through through your area. Hot Springs, this is moving into your area now as we speak. I do want to go back and look at velocity, check in on a location. Once again, we are getting closer to the radar site, so still think easily 60, maybe 65-mile-per-hour wind gusts being a possibility up there near the Hot Springs Village area, potentially in those areas as well currently up there near Hot Springs Village. Still seeing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts along this leaning edge of this line as it moves into the Hot Springs, Arkansas area. Kirby, you are starting to get on the backside of this, so lots of heavy rainfall continuing. You are almost done with that. Same thing with you in Glenwood. Still seeing a lot of heavy rainfall and storms ongoing through the Delight area. This will continue down here as well, up to Alpine. Some 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts will continue to be likely along that line of storms. We are going to continue to watch that closely. The storms are beginning to move into Nashville as well. That line of storms is down to Ben Lomond, Foreman, down here towards Ashdown here shortly. Let me see here. No new reports there at this time. Let's see if we have any new information. Don't see any reports currently. Let's see here. We're continuing to watch these storms closely here as they move into these areas. Like we said, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts pretty much looking likely with these storms in a lot of these locations here. So here's a camera in the iDrive camera in the Hot Springs area looking westbound back towards those storms. So once again, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts continuing to look likely. Thank you for all those reports with those power outages. I'm expecting a new update to this severe warning here soon. They've replaced that with a special weather statement, so that hopefully is a good sign that maybe this is weakening some. Although I still want to watch this closely, definitely down here on this southern end. But that is still moving to the southeast. So hopefully, southeastward there. So hopefully that trend continues. We'll watch that closely though. Back up here towards the Hot Springs area, you can kind of just see it. Just looking at this line, it has that damaging wind look to it along that leaning edge. Still want to watch this closely. I do think Hot Springs Village could experience some 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, maybe some higher amounts. Like we said, that's still getting closer to radar, but that's still a little ways away. So 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts looking more likely there for the Hot Springs Village area. Still 50 to 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts more likely coming through the Hot Springs, Arkansas area there as well. You can see the storms moving into Hot Springs there as we speak. You can see looking at the trees that those are beginning to move a little more. So starting to see those damaging wind gusts there by the hospital in Hot Springs, or Saint Vincent there in the Hot Springs area. So damaging wind gust continues about the middle of the morning rush there, or morning commute, and you can see really starting to pick up now there on that iDrive camera. But special weather statement has been put in place for this area pretty much from Nashville through Foreman. What this is in place for is potential wind gusts up to 40 to 50 miles an hour. As of 6:42 a.m., Doppler radar was tracking a line of strong thunderstorms extending from 10 miles north of Blevins to 13 miles west of, I'm not even going to try to pronounce that, or extending from 16 miles northwest of Prescott to 16 miles northwest of Hagsport, moving southeast at 35 miles an hour. So these are slowing down just a little bit down here on this end of the storm. Give me one moment here. We'll watch that closely. Give me just 1 second here, guys. I'm going to continue to watch this closely here. Give me just a couple seconds here. Let me check to see if I have any new reports or anything of that nature. Sorry, guys. I'm just checking to see if we had any new reports or any new information at that time. Sorry, I went silent there for a second or so. But good news is this southern end of this line looks like it's weakening some based off of what we're seeing, though still seeing some 40 to 50 mile per hour wind gusts being a possibility with that. So it is slowing down, though. So that's going to be more heavy rain producers there at that time. So point to point, let's go to 35 miles an hour. Let's put this on a track like so and move that to the southeast. So with that slowing down, that may make things just a little different here, but Blevins within the next 15 minutes there for you, Ozan. Saratoga, Yarborough Landing, Ashdown pretty much here shortly. Washington still within the next 15 minutes. 30 to 15 minutes there for you in the Garden and Prescott, Willen Springs area, down to Hope, Fulton, Odin, Texarkana, within the next 30 minutes, 45 minutes. Same thing for you in 45 to an hour there in Chittiser, Ralston, Patmos, and Genoa. A few other areas there, potentially in the path of that area of storms. Let me get that off of there. Come back over here. Let's see. Just thank you for those reports. So let me see up here. This kind of looks like this line's weakening some, but those wind gusts moving through the Hot Springs, Arkansas area here as we speak. Down to Bismarck, Okolona, a few other locations there as well, as that continues off towards the southeast here at this time. Looking at this, though, still seeing some wind gusts potentially up to 60 miles an hour being a possibility with this line. Lots of heavy rainfall continuing along that line. So, once again, let me check to see any new updates on the power outage side of things. Let's see here. Pike County has went up to 404 customers without power now. Garland County up to 931 there. Howard County 56, Sevier County 53, Clark County 4, Hot Spring County 97. So we are seeing power outages continue to increase across that region with that line of storms as it moves south there across the area. But Hot Springs, you're seeing that severe warned storm with 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts continuing to move south there across your region. Thank you for those reports. Power out in the Delight area there as well. But yeah, that's what we're watching right now. This line of storms is northern end of this line of storms is almost through the Garland County area. It's about to move into Hot Spring County. Just talking back and forth with our team with what we're seeing, stuff like that. Thank you for those reports. Heavy wind, but in the clear here on Lake Hamilton. Thank you for that report. Thank you, as always, for all those reports that we get. That helps us understand what we're seeing on the surface and all of that. Once again, let's come back over here, check out any other reports. Any other reports that we have ongoing. We are going to pull up our Prescott HazCam as that moves towards the region. So I'm going to make that a little smaller for now. But watching our Prescott HazCam camera, looking back north towards those area of storms. We are watching that closely there as well. But those storms are just pretty much moving towards the Prescott area. Is there a second wave coming? Not necessarily, no. You're going to continue to see some rain for a little while, but we do have some chances of some more rain and storms later in the afternoon. I don't think those will carry as much of a severe threat like we see right now, by all means. So we'll watch that closely later on, but I do think we see some heavy. I really think we continue to see some flash flooding being a possibility. Looking at the nature of this, these storms have started to slow down as they moved into the Nashville area, so it could see some flash flooding being a possibility over those some areas where we're just seeing a lot of these storms are slowing down at. If they keep continuing to produce heavy rainfall, could see some flash flooding risk later today. We'll watch that closely though. But damaging wind gust potential continues. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for the next 7 minutes up here near the Hot Springs area. That looks like the heaviest part of that storm's just now east of the Hot Springs area, although some heavy rainfall continues on the backside of that leaning edge of that line. The leaning edge of that line also continues to move closer towards Bismarck, Caddo Valley, and near the Arkadelphia, Arkansas area, down towards Okolona here shortly. That is also down towards the Ozan, Saratoga, Yarborough Landing, Ashdown areas. So that continues to move to the southeast here. We'll see what happens with this severe thunderstorm warning up there. But we'll watch that closely, and we'll keep an eye on that as that has another 7 minutes left on that severe warning. If that severe warning if that gets decreased down to a special weather statement, we'll probably break away from the live severe weather coverage and continue to do radar updates. But we'll continue to have our live nonstop radar coverage if these storms continue to weaken. And but once again, Ashdown, Blevins, Nashville, you still have a special weather statement there for the potential 50 to 55 mile per hour wind gusts. You can see that line of storms just continuing to move southeastward there, and that is continuing onward there. Little Rock, you're seeing could see some severe storms here shortly. Like I said, though, we'll see, though. They may be weakening some. I would say give it another hour or so, potentially, for your area there as well. and we are just now starting to get towards the 7 a.m. time frame there as well, here across the region. But those storms look to be moving in towards the I-30 corridor area, from Prescott down towards Texarkana, probably right around that 7 a.m. to 8 a.m. corridor time frame across I-30. I know a lot of people are out traveling, getting ready for work, stuff of that nature, so just be prepared to take it or leave earlier if you can, because you may need that more time with that heavy rainfall and strong thunderstorms moving over those areas. Looking further north, like we said, still watching these areas of severe storms as they move through the Hot Springs area. They've moved through the Hot Springs area, moving into the Hot Spring County area towards Arkadelphia, Malvern, I-30 corridor between Benton and down towards Gurdon. That area here shortly, we'll see that corridor. We'll see these storms here in the next little while. But that's where we're at currently right now with this area, with this line of storms. So we're going to watch that closely here. Kind of just wait and see if we have any new reports or anything of that nature here. I don't see of anything currently. Looking at wind speeds. Thankfully they're still strong. They're still there on the strong side, but they're not as strong as what we've previously seen. So that shows me maybe some signs of weakening there. So we'll see what happens. I think they're going to go ahead and put a special weather statement on that, maybe. If that's for that storm, that specific storm there. No, I think that's for the northern side of that storm. Nope, that is for that storm overall. So special weather statement has been put in place. That'll pop up here in just a minute on this map. That severe warning will be allowed to expire in the next 4 minutes. This line continues to weaken some now. So we're down to now no severe thunderstorm warning. Special weather statement continues for this area now for the potential of 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So what we are going to do is continue the radar updates and continue to post radar updates on the Facebook page, and we are going to continue to post or have our live nonstop radar coverage up over on the YouTube page, and you can check that out actually on our website as well. So feel free to check out our website there as well and see the YouTube page to see those special weather statements and future radar and all of that stuff as well. So we're going to go ahead and break away from the live coverage here on Facebook. If there is anything that we need to go live for, we will do so. We'll be here for you tracking those storms. As always, I do want to say a big thanks to all of our sponsors for making this possible. Let me see if we have... Yeah, there we go. That's actually... Give me 1 second here. Let me make a quick adjustment to that. I want to say big thanks to all of our sponsors for making this possible. Grease Gorilla, Patterson's Credit Union, Janus Auto Supply, Bumper to Bumper, Elite Tree Service, Landmark Insurance Agency, and Palmer's Roofing. Great to have them on board to help us get this information to you guys. As always, once again, we'll be here tracking these storms. We'll have radar updates out on Facebook. We will have our live nonstop radar coverage continuing. And if there is any storms that we need to go live for, we will do so and track them like we just did over the last hour. So once again, we'll keep you updated with the latest. Keep an eye out on the Facebook page. Keep an eye out on the YouTube page there as well for the live nonstop radar coverage as that continues over there. Once again, we'll be here for you right here at your source for all things Southwest Arkansas weather. Thank you guys very much trusting us with your source for all things and all things Southwest Arkansas weather. I just repeated myself there. 6 a.m. It's only 7 a.m. this morning, so have a good rest of your Monday. We'll see you later, and as always, just keep an eye on radar. More storms will be possible later on this afternoon. I don't think those will carry as big of a severe threat as these have, but flash flooding could be a possibility later this afternoon with those storms. Nashville, Arkansas, that line of storms is continuing to move out of your area. You're still seeing lots of lightning, some rainfall, some gusty winds potentially, but those will slowly move out of your area. These are slowing down as they move across the region. Thank you guys very much. Have a good rest of your morning.
She